It's always those heckin' ads, isn't it? Always those heckin' ads. Okay, first thing I need to do. There we go. We need to delete that save. Okay. May as well get the second controller. So I need to use a second controller. Hit start select. Then that gets that that other screen up. Now I can get this out of the way. There we go. And away we go. Yeah. So, Yelstrak and I have been kind of looking into the ad thing a bit to see if like rolling regular ads instead of get rid of the pre-rolls would be better. For the runs that I do, it seems overall it's just better just to keep on rocking the pre-rolls, which is annoying, but then at least you get out of it a little bit sooner. Hang on, there's... Just see real quick. I think this is going to give a little bit of a black bar in some areas, but the resolution in this game is a little weird. It's a little bit weird. Oh, I never checked to see if this actually works. Hang on. Did I actually activate it? Oh, I did. Now it says for the month of December, but it also includes the... Well, actually, nah. For the most part, it includes the next few days as well. Actually, funniest thing about that.
Thanks to @Dragoon_0 for my sub gift. 2 years courtesy of Dragoon.
Dustin, thank you for subscribing for 24 months, courtesy of Dragoon. I do appreciate it. And it goes towards the exclamation point full time, kind of. And 24 months, you already know, dude. That is almost a year. That's crazy. How we doing, Dustin? Ultros, good morning. How we doing? Got back from my mother's last night, and now I have an extremely stiff neck. What timer? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Oh, you too, huh? Like I said, I can barely turn my neck. I was gonna go for a run this morning. I'm like, I can't see my feet, and it's a little bit icy outside. I don't know if this would be a good idea. So I took a Tylenol? I don't know. I took a something to hopefully try and loosen her up a little. We'll see how this goes.
Das Pharaoh rated my stream with 7 viewers.
It's the Pharaoh crew! Let's go! Oops. Mashing way too many buttons. I got way too excited. How many bananas did I? I have not eaten a banana in a hot minute. Okay, I can do this right now. There's the Das Pharaoh shout out there. There's the Pharaoh shout out there. Team fight. Okay. Hey, Nikki, how's it going? Team fight tactics. Is that the... Is that League of Legends thingy? But like where you just have like your own thing that you watch go on like RNG fight it out or some junk? Something like that? Thought it was something like that. Close enough? I'll take it. And how are we doing this day, Nikki? I can barely turn my neck. But it's all good. I can actually see what this looks like. Oh yeah, so I was right. I do get that little black bar. You know what? I don't like the little black bar. We'll revert it to the other one. Ah, a little bit more, a little bit more. There we go. I know they say we can edit it in post. I don't want to edit it in post. Is this a schooling lecture or a lecture at work? Because those are very different. Although work lectures are usually pretty funny. Okay, so like, okay. Schooling work, not workout. Lecture. Interesting movement. Well, hopefully that goes just as fun as you think it's gonna be. Last time I did Magic Time, did I rearrange my spinal cord? No, it's just a banana. Do you know, like, if you're doing it over Zoom, is there any reason why you can't record it? Alright, I haven't done CT in a couple weeks. Let's see how this first fight goes. Oh, lecture. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it was like a hush-hush thing to do or not. Crispy. Crispy. All right. Good skip. Ooh, baby. It's all coming up Millhouse now. That actually was a pretty good skip. I'm very happy with. Whoop. Never mind. Split sucks. There we go. Okay, we made it through almost the hard part of the first split. I guess during the next... Oh no, I guess I can just mash with my left hand. Just so that I can scroll the notes down. It depends what it's on. If you're trying to get a PhD in cat videos, bam, there is so much stuff on there. If you're looking for how actually there was some, well, I don't know. I blanked out. Too early. It's a little too early. Didn't go for my 6 o'clock run this morning. Again, because I can't really look down and see my feet at this point in time. And it's a little bit icy, and I would in fact like to look down and see my feet. Here's a question. I've heard some people, like, will go to college classes and just sit in on the lectures. Do you have to pay for college to sit in on the lectures? Or can you just, like, just go and sit in them? Be like, I don't need the paper, I just want to learn. Aw, okay. I thought that was a thing, to be honest, but I also... Dustin, this is gonna blow your mind. So I have a way that will always prevent your food from being over an hour from your house. I'll let you take one guess. You have to register as a non-credit, non-degree. So that means you still have to pay that. Okay. That was mostly the thing that I was kind of get at. Don't have a car right now. It wasn't going to require a car. I think we're fricked. Yeah. Okay. Was that snapback? Is that what happened? I think I got snapback after because I hit left and then it went left right. And I was like, what? What happened? No, it's not me wanting to learn anything specific. I just remember hearing people doing it and I was just like, I wonder if this is a thing. No, my suggestion, Dustin, was to cook. That's all. So, I mean, I was there's no snapback on it. It's a, what do you call him? A profit? Do I look like a commoner? Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. I mean, I know I look like a commoner, but... You? Oh. See, paying me to cook for you doesn't solve the issue. Gotta wear an apron only. Hey, Cherokee, welcome on in. There will be some stuff that might throw you off a little bit, so we do what's called RNG manipulation in this game. Because the RNG is extremely simple in this game, if you start from a fresh file, you always know where your starting point is. So, that being said, if I mess anything up like I did in the last fight, we usually just have to go back to the beginning because I'm no longer on the encounter string that, or the RNG string that I need. So it kind of becomes a little bit of a, things are easier and things definitely go faster, but things can also just go super awry as well. There's a few spots where you have like a little bit of leniency, but like in the 3-pack fight that I was in, if you get one attack from the middle guy because you're a little bit slow, it's all right. But if I completely just frick it up, then like the weird snapback thing that we had, then it's just, the RNG is off just too much. Hey Milk, thanks for the good luck. Welcome on in. Here. So like this first fight is probably one of the toughest, at least early on, because it requires 2 really quick inputs. Now, because of the memory cursor stuff that we did, we're also on battle speed 1, so things go quick because you want things to go quick. With memory cursor on, you can use the X button to input attack. So I only ever need to really remember if my cursor memory is on tech or on item, which is nice. It also puts it in if you hold the button, it puts it in as fast as possible. The attacks, that is. So it's pretty nice. And I wish I could do it in PC, but alas. That is not the world we live in. There is a backup reset that I could do before the cathedral. However, with where the time is and stuff that I have, I think it'll be too much of a time loss. Technically not, but I also need to get a bunch better before, or like I need to get better for it to like not affect me as much, which is kind of weird to say. Okay, is this the, oh, this is the ball and Magus time. Okay, I completely anticipate to be red by Magus, but we have time to save later on, so that's cool. Yo, drinks, schmello. I got whiplash in my neck, so if you see me just randomly stretching it out, that's what your boy's trying to do. Because I can barely move it. Alright, so this fight I need to hit X right X really quickly, almost instantly, but not quite instant when the battle starts. There's a little bit of waiting for the ATB to fill up. It's kind of awkward. Oh boy. Just getting her all warmed up, you know? My goodness. Moving my shoulders like that was in fact not a good thing. Yo, Cherry, welcome on, eh? Gonna cook a sausage. Throw some eggs in there. If you want to be super lazy about it, make them scrambled. Don't even have to try. You don't eat eggs. Then get a bowl of cereal beside it. I don't know. I don't eat cereal and I don't drink dairy. Then put some fruit. Oh, no, wait. I only eat meat. No fruit. Okay. Oh yeah, it's a vegan sausage you got going on, right? Yeah, okay, I got you. Hey, Krogard, thanks so much for blessing the run. Okay. This time, let's just not be bad. I think that's the play. Dustin is our, he's our resident memer. Or one of, I should say. We have too many resident memers. He's just one of. Let's get good. That's kind of the play there, Krogard. That's my play. Your top memer? Okay, I usually offend somebody within my memes, but that's just how, you know, it's just how shit goes. Turns out if you hit the A button, the text box closes faster. I was just like, oh yeah, text box. Oh, text box! Typically, if we get into the cathedral, we're good. It's like just kind of getting into the cathedral seems to be the toughest part for some reason. Let's go battle speed 1 instead of 8, shall we? Oh. You know, it's crazy if people... Here we go. It's crazy how if the people who are getting offended by memes are usually the ones who vote for Trudeau and Biden, because boy, That's the best meme I've seen in a while. Hey Jambris, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. We will see what happens. I don't even remember what my splits really look like. I just know that the first 2 hours and 8 minutes are actually really good. And then... Actually, hang on. I have a spreadsheet for this. Oh, this is that run? Oh, okay. Immediately after Magus, Black Tyranno layer was just an absolute travesty. Okay. Like, there's like 3 minutes or something to save in there, it looked like. 3 might have been a little bit high, but definitely 2 to 3. Just taking a quick glance at it. I'm gonna go look at it again. Minute 33 and a minute 6. Okay, yeah, that's a lot of time still. And then Giga Gaia has another 38. Oh my frick. Mother Brain definitely left some to be desired. Ret Knight can be better. Okay. So coming up this weekend, Friday, I'm doing Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster, all characters and espers. So that's for really, really long-a-thon. And then on Saturday, we're doing all endings for CT. That's going to be like an 11-hour run, give or take. Hang on, we got this. Okay, there's one. I hit the wrong button, dude! We were so close to the end of that first fight. Gonna cry. Good, Ellie. Then you save money on the salt. Just let the salt of your tears flow down into your food. Peter, you're supposed to be sympathetic. Oh. That's my sympathy, by the way. I gave a smile. I'm gonna pay attention to how long it actually takes to get to the Mudhim fight. Dead runs for the run. Oh, usually that run god be eating good when I be playing CT. How are we doing, by the way, Diley? Thanks for blessing the run. If I didn't say that before, I don't actually remember if I did or not. Obviously, it was, all these blesses are going towards the one that gets into the cathedral and not these ones. Like, it's got to be like 5 minutes before I actually get in there, right? At least 5 minutes before we get to the first fight. That's my guess. I don't actually know the number. Oops. Oop. So we make sure not to talk to Marl here. First. Because we want to try and get a guilty verdict later on. It is up to RNG because of one person that we never actually touched the flag for. There is no cat category. It just, isn't that just a lot of like minigame grinding? Oh my frick. We'll work it through. Getting stuck on a lot of things today. Okie dokie. At least we're getting better at that menu. You know, it's the small things in life. Should be looking. Does the capture look crispy? I don't think I've changed anything. It should look pretty crispy. Oh yeah, that looks pretty crispy. I happy. I like a crispy capture. I don't know why I find it funny, but her things like sparkling, and she's just like, oh no, I don't know if I can do this, but she just goes, huh? Oh, look at that. And then she turns into 6 speed tabs. Which is ironic because she is so freaking slow. I think all I really need to do for practice for, well, if this run finishes and we have time, we might look into a couple of the Lavos fights at least. And then I'll probably just look over the notes a little bit tonight. Because it's mostly just run through game, kill Lavos, run through game, kill Lavos for when we do all the all endings thing. Like I said, for the SNES version, I think my PB is an 1108. It can be better. Wow, 5 minutes is actually a pretty good guess. Because you have to watch all the endings through. She's the worst. In the speedrun, Frog is the worst character, but that's because we don't teach him anything. It takes too long and he isn't useful. He is good for throwing a berserker on and letting him go nuts in like 4 fights. Okay, don't frick it up this time. Okay, we're good. Now we need to get to the next hurdle. The bird skip. There is 2 pixels that you can stand on to get past these birds. And then you need to hold up and run. There we go. That was the back pixel that we were on. So there's 2 pixels. I call it a front and a back pixel. You're looking at your toe on the wooden board. And then you'd like say you just hold run and up and you can run right past that encounter. That one, it takes a bit to kind of get. And it's definitely one that usually is my second highest reset point. The first one being those first blue imps. So we've made it past 2 of my highest reset points. The new ending. The one where the kill Walla and the Toad are all fighting for the Z's? I don't even remember which one that one is. No, the hardest one is the developer ending, and I don't remember what the second one is. Think about it. The one right after that one, I guess. Just because the only people we have in our party are Chrono and Marl. So after we get the first, well, we get the 2 normal endings, quote unquote normal, basically the hundo route. Then we have to go to Death Peak and we grind for like 20 minutes off of crackers. That way Marl and Chrono are actually strong enough to do stuff. And then we go New Game Plus. Get Marl. Get her on the party because at least she has haste, and I think haste is one of the big carries in that. I have to look at those fights again. Like I said, I'm pretty sure it's haste Chrono. He uses confuse a lot on single targets. Luminaire when there's more than 1 target on screen, which isn't a lot of the Lavos fights. And then for pretty much all the other endings, it's Chrono, Marl, Luca because of Antipode 3, which does a pretty decent chunk of damage. It does a lot of damage. And then Chrono's still in the party, he's doing his confuse and stuff, but he ends up kind of being an ether chucker as well. The good news is all the Mega Elixirs that we get, you basically get to use them for every single Lavos fight, because you do the Lavos fight, you watch the ending, you do a save reset. Or no, you don't do a save reset, you just do a reset because you saved before the Lavos fight. You've seen the ending, you go to the spot just before the Lavos fight, you get all those items back, and you go to the next one. And this category exists because someone was like, wouldn't it be funny if someone did this? And Dine and I were like, hey, we can route this. And then we wrote it and we're like, oh, this will be so fun. And then you do it and you're like, this is less fun than it actually sounds. There we go. There we go. No snapback this time. Now I should just be able to hold X. So the things that get affected in RNG is obviously what the enemies do, the damage rolls, and things like crits. So that's a guaranteed crit that Luca's gonna do and kill that thing in one shot. Things that throw off the RNG is getting into encounters you're not supposed to, so that's why the skips are so important. Obviously doing the fights correctly, and there's some spots where we'll do what's called an overkill. I'm gonna do one here actually. I'm gonna have Luca target a thing that's about to die. The game has to retarget, and that pushes the RNG ahead a little bit more. So now we're good to go into the cathedral. Now that we've got Flame Toss and Flame Whirl. Now the run starts. So you'll see there's some odd, we'll call it decisions, but it's not really decisions, it's part of the scripting, but like some of the stuff will look a little bit weird, but it's just to get the thing that we want out of it. Like Chrono doesn't attack here. It does dick all for damage. Did I go too early? Nope, we're good. Those numbers look good. And then Lucas should kill for 88. There we go. Hey, Caleb, thanks for blessing the run. How are we doing this day? Okay. But since we're... Okay, so... For the time being, for like the next month at least, we're gonna be doing a full-time streaming, and then if we well, I put a thing for it, but if we manage to make a certain amount, then I can probably do that for January as well, which would be cool, but not pushing anyone to do anything. Just saying if we do hit that, then you know, we move. I do want to try and make at least a few videos on YouTube. Not just like the short. I've been throwing up some shorts just before stream, but an actual video. I think I'm going to do a ranking of Edgar's tools and Savin's blitzes. Fun fact, chainsaw is not the best tool. I think it like makes it like halfway up or something. There's going to be like factors like how soon can you get it? How useful is it the whole time? And such and such. Ooh, I fricked that up. There's a little bit of a bonk thing that I do there. That, what am I trying to say? Oh, that makes it so your party doesn't have to do like a second regrouping. Okay, so I have to have pretty good timing on this thing here. There we go. So that frog has just enough ATB that I can hold X. But if I let him get a little too much ATB, one of these guys, and the guy on the left actually, ends up being too far to the left and he doesn't get hit. Also, Nox, welcome on in. How we doing? Oh, there's my camera. How we doing? It's like his most important tool. His hands, right? What happened to my 6 a.m. run? I cannot move my neck up. I didn't break my neck. I just got some good whiplash when the wife and I were moving. Okay, we're gonna do the risky strat. Frick it, I'm feeling myself. Hey, let's go. Can I? Not really. So there's like 2 or 3 pixels that you can run between those two hench and not get too many encounters. Or sorry, and okay, hang on. There's only 2 to 3 pixels without hitting the encounter. How did my neck? The wife and I were moving a bunch of furniture yesterday for my mother, and then we brought some home, but I had my face kind of over top of the one. I'm like, okay, before you move, just let me know when you're gonna go, and then we'll know to go. She didn't give me a heads up at all, and it hit the ball of my nose and it snapped my neck back. And now it's really sore. Okay, so once everyone gets ATB here. Waiting for everyone to get ATB there changes who gets hit by this next attack. So now Lucas should be the one to die, and when Luca is dead, or just when somebody is dead in this fight, you don't ever get the counterattack. And since these are our strong boys, and we don't have X-Strike right now, these are the guys to take us to the promised land. Now I just have to hold X. So how did I wake up at 6? With an alarm? Well, that's a lot of putting stuff into Frog for... So this run relies a lot on... Not relies a lot on, but we have a whole tech route to eventually get Omega Flare, since it just does so much damage. I am taking a day off. I didn't run. Anyways, I think that was a pretty good split. Oh, snap. What the frick? Hang on, I can... There you go. He moves his neck. Well, some of us don't have that ability. I can... Oh. Prediction. Okay. Guilty or not guilty, it's random. It's down to whatever the second juror says. Video's not doing cucumber time. I'm not doing you. I'm not doing cucumber time. So the thing between guilty and not guilty is if we get guilty, we save about 5 seconds. Oh, I'm going up against a gold. Frick, I forgot my start was actually good in this run. I think the guards were really nice in the PB. So I said that we're past like most of the high reset points. That's mostly true. Getting out of Guardia Castle sometimes is worse than it needs to be. Because of the spinning guards. I can't get caught by them because otherwise it throws everything off. Bonk. How do you not know what Kirby is? The Ghost Castle. Are we talking the one with Cyrus in it? Because we get Magus there, and he kills everything with just a fire too. It's pretty nice. We're gonna do some more neck stretching. Shoulder. Do you know what's helping me get better though? Rogue energy. Why do we have 19k on one side and 10 on the other? I bet you the 10 is Dustin. He's being like, I'm being a smart better. Now you're being a pansy. Someone take all of Dustin's points. Can I turn to this? Can I turn to the side like what I did or like what I did? Wait, like what? Oh, like the picture? I can't click on the... If it's like the picture, I can't click on the picture yet. Mostly because I'm moving. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay. Can I shrug? I can bring my shoulders up, I just can't bring my neck down. Okay. Neck's pretty straight there. Oh, those are in fact pictures of cucumbers. Interesting. Oh wait, are we talking not Kirby like the Nintendo character? Because I definitely only thought of the Nintendo character. It literally only, I said what is a Kirby? Maybe I should put food. Oh look, all the food that Kirby eats. Well, frick me, I guess. Hey, sometimes that fast food has to have some sort of vegetable in there. You'll notice this spot is extremely laggy. It's playing a lot of stuff in the background as well. As well as just mashing will slow it down a little bit as well. But what Canadian area am I from? Saskatchewan. The only Kirby I know is Little Pink Puffball. Oh, the Saskatchewan scene? Yeah, no, we know about that. We know all about the Saskatchewan. Okay, it's all on this guy's shoulders. We got guilty, let's go! I'm gonna wait until the end just to make sure I didn't frick anything up. But we should get guilty. Should get guilty. I'm just happy that Justin didn't win. And then this guy should be the tiebreaker. There we go. Don't be such a horsehead, eh? Wait, who scammed you at the last second, Dubs? B, dude, if my accident settlement goes throw, I'll toss you a coin like a witcher. Through, throw. Nice. Thanks, bud. I didn't know what it was gonna be. I was like, I just don't want Dustin to win points. I put a 5-minute timer on it. I have no idea when it actually ended. I think it ended sometime throughout the thingajing. Oh, okay. But we save 5 seconds on extra text boxes because we're guilty. So the guy's not like, oh, he's not supposed to get killed. And then the chancellor's like, yes, he is. Follow my orders. And he's like, oh, okay. Nice that they give him a window. We're going to call that a window. Not much of a window, but it is something. You. Alright, so the shields are not tough to skip, but when you know that it can frick up your run, it's pretty scary, I'm not gonna lie. Quite scary. Good skip there. Awesome sauce, welcome on. Hey, what would he possibly do with a sword? He's in his cell. 5 head. And then the guy was like, I'm gonna go in and beat him over the head. So I like how the guy that comes and actually assaults us is not the one that we kill, but then we just kill all these other guys that are just doing their job. Oh. That was freaking close to a run ender right there, boys. Almost got caught. I know that one looked like it was close to getting caught, but I actually felt pretty comfortable on that one. Good spot there. Okay. One more spot to just not get caught on. Wait till the guy's foot touches the right gray. And we have made it through. If we come across a train, I will be sure to suplex it today. Why not? Padilla, welcome on in. Ugh. I put up a short this morning of me singing the beginning part of the opera. Today I also learned that shorts can only be 60 seconds long, and this one said it was 1 minute and 1 second. I'm like, wow, frick. So I had to shorten it a little bit. So if you mash really, really hard, holding run and left here, you can end up getting a hard lock, which is cool. You end up getting the second text box before you actually run anywhere. And then the boss comes out, but he's not within space of view, so you just don't actually see the boss. And the music plays, but because not all three of us are on screen, the game just plays the music, but you don't actually get to do anything. And he tanks the run. How's it going, Pojo? Welcome on in. Okay, do the fire and the flames. Clockwork, you need to get on this game again. It's too good to not play. That's what I always, well, that's what I sometimes say when it comes up in conversation, I guess. I haven't played Sea of Stars. Mostly because now that I am no longer employed, I am not spending money. Unnecessarily. I guess obviously I have to spend some money. Okay. So Chrono lives this fight with 1 HP, by the way. I will show you the ways of getting past the first thing here. Or the first robot. I'm not gonna be mad at that. Most of that time loss was us waiting on guards. Which, I knew we had really good guards, and I knew we were gonna lose time here, because the gold was actually quite decent. So if you stick close to that guard on the right, you can, I guess I want to go up a little bit. You can skip a text box there and getting stopped. And that's why they didn't chase us. Haha. So to get past the first... Oh, are you talking the Guardian robot or the ones that don't let you continue on through the second lab? Well, okay, either way. Oh, look! Another gold. Okay, so with the Guardian robot, typically what you want to do is kill both of the bits. They have 200 HP. Hit them singularly, and then you attack the middle. Once it counts down to 0, it'll bring it back. Because if you attack the center when all 3 of the bits are up, you get hit by Delta Storm, which frickin' hurts. And if you leave one alive, he'll always counterattack with Amplifier, which also frickin' hurts. So the idea is to kill the ads and then beat the center. Now, I'm getting a new phone today, and I know you're probably like, dude, I thought you said you weren't spending money and blah, 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 and this and that. I'm not. It's going to be a $0 phone, 0 financing, and apparently with the plan that the wife said she's on, because we share plans, it might actually make our bill a little bit smaller. Which is interesting to me. Okay, let's see if we can, in fact... Oh, nope. Sorry, frick. So I can no longer do the perfect lab 16 because I bonked that one corner. and got stuck by that guy. Not gonna get hit by another one. That's the rat's pattern that I would have liked to hit on the backup at least, but... So, what's happening here is if you stack text boxes, one opening up a treasure chest, and also having the rat steal a tonic, the game can't start an encounter, because it has to close the text box to do so. It closes the one, but the other one is still up, so you can skip right over top of some of those encounters. I thought something went wrong. I did that menu a little bit different, but it shouldn't have actually mattered. So only because we are on RNG manipulation would I recommend doing this, but we are going to be using the Berserker ring on Chrono. Yeah, so we're going to lose time on this split for sure, for sure. Hey, Billy, welcome on in. Yeah, there's going to be a few fights in this game where you have to, like, pay attention to what's going on. Some of them will be like, don't attack me or something bad might happen, and then you attack me, you're like, oh dang, that attack freaking hurt. This one doesn't say anything about that, it just fricks you up. Neros, welcome on in. Okay. So because it's RNG manipulation, we let the game kind of roll through the way it rolls. I know that doesn't make any sense.
GL on the run.
Yeah. Hey, Billy, thanks so much for the 200 bits. I appreciate that. And for another good luck. Ooh. I am going to have all of the luck. Okay, so also if you let these guys just sit around, they'll just do their own amplifier as well. The only reason this works, like I said, is because of the RNG manip. So typically you don't want to get that counterattack, but because of how the string works, I do. That should kill. And the big thing with this strat and why it's so nice and fast is when you have the Berserker ring on, you take 50% less damage, but you also give 50% more physical damage. Obviously you just can't target. But because we also have a bunch of crits in this RNG string, he does a lot of damage. Normally a crit will only do like 120, I believe. But here he's doing 160. Yeah. Yeah. It makes it all comes out. Also, Clockwork, thanks for blessing the run. And he should die on this next attack here. The beauty of this strat is it single cycles. Now, most of this time that we're going to lose is just from my Lab 16. Only because of RNG and Pojo. It's only because of that. I would not recommend it for someone who's going to be like, oh, let's see what happens. We're going to need some good slimes to save time. Oh, excuse me. There we go. Okay, all I need to think about is 2.5 minutes to save in Black Tyranno lair. That's a lot of time to save there. I forgot how fast this rat moves in this version. Hey, Northrex. Guten Morgen. How are we? Ooh, I should have got into that encounter, to be honest. So, it's snowing? I'm not gonna lie, I did not look outside today. Oh! I don't want to talk about it. 2 feet of snow. Oh, you got like the big snowing. Danielle Edwards, good morning. How are we doing? I need to take a peek. It's too dark. I can't see. Hey Pojo, was I a smart boy in deciding not to do a run with Whiplash neck? Or was I being a pansy? The only reason I didn't is because I can't really look down to see my feet. Yes? Okay. Oh, wait. Yes, I was being a pansy? Dang it. Dang it. I hate being a pansy. I'm starting to slowly get a little loosened up. It wasn't this bad yesterday. I woke up this morning, I'm like, oh my frick. You can't see your feet. Well, I was mostly worried about like if there's ice spots. I like to see where my feet kind of go. But if I can't see my feet, I'm not going to be like, Jesus, take the wheel, because then I'm going to fall and then I'm going to really get hurt. Hey, Ionic, thanks for the good luck. It's such... I did take a Tylenol before I started today, just to hopefully loosen things up a bit. I also figure the impact of running... I could go for a bike ride later on, though. I might be okay with that. No impact. And it's not... Like I said, we don't really have snow yet. Then I can still get some sort of cardio in. Okay. Let's try and clean up this movement a little bit, shall we? Oh, that scared me. Okay, that is what we call fast bugs, and it's always nice to hit. You know what? Sometimes it's good to be good. Okay, if it's only 2 degrees Celsius and you decide to go with the no gloves, that's on you. Oh no. Even if there's no wind at 2 degrees, you're creating wind, and now you're gonna get at least a freezing temperature. Just on your handsies. Poor little fingies. Yeah, I'm gonna be wearing just my insulated work gloves. Did you warm it up by like doing that thing where you like put them underneath like cold water and then slowly bring it up to like warm water and then slowly bring it up to a little bit warmer of water? Got turned into a bicycle. No! Amazing. Yup. So there is a bit of a setup that we can do to guarantee a win. It is quote unquote slower than if you were managing to bonk in front of Johnny every single time. That being said, if you don't bonk in front of Johnny the entire time, the time that you lose bonking behind him kind of negates like 2 or 3 bonks or some junk like that. So I like the consistency. It's also like a couple of seconds or some junk. And because we're not playing the PC version, we don't have to watch the whole fanfare. Yay! So after, I guess the next fight. After the next fight, the RNG doesn't really matter since the slimes that we're going to be getting after we hit the one screen or random. RNG falls off until we go into Hecarim's cave. Man, if Johnny's the only time save left, that's gonna be a sad, sad day. Actually, that's gonna be a good day. The game will be solved. So there's a little thing there where we run past Robo. That gets Marl closer to Robo, so we don't have to watch her do her slow little walk. There's gonna be a few spots like that in the run where we just like run past a little bit of something, run back in just to get the party gathered up a little bit quicker. It doesn't save a ton of time, but it saves some time. So other than that first split, it looks like I'm averaging about 6 seconds lost per split. There was a new record as of like last year. Fellwinger got a 5:15. I think it was last year. I might need that fact checked. Before that, Puexel had a 5:25. But I don't know how long that one stood. My memory on history is pretty skew. Yeah, 100% glitched. I've actually, with the glitch categories, I have no idea how any of that actually lines up. All right, quick little menu here. A little bit laggy on my part, but it's fine. I didn't want to overmesh, because I usually do on those. So I can hold X to get an attack off right off the hop there. The only thing you have to know is you can't hold X until your weapons are drawn, and you kind of hear that like ding sound. Yeah, I had a 5:23 as of last year. Like my second D-Rust run, I beat my PB. I'm like, all right, that's cool. What the frick? I've never managed to move between those dudes like that before. That was something glorious. So these slimes that we're going to be coming up on, the ones that we get are frame based off of, I guess, when we hit the button. Well, we'll get something different, I guess, today. Ideally, we get 5 greens. Or we can get no greens at all. So this is actually going to change Hecarim up a little bit, but that's fine. Can I really? Okay, now that'll hit him. I wouldn't say casually. He grinded that pretty freaking hard. Which one's not gonna die? These damage rolls are freaking... Dude! You gotta stop hitting ones, my guy. Cool. I think this will kill the red. gonna lose a lot of time on this split. That was what we like to call unlucky. Did I take any damage though? I didn't. So when I was doing no manip, because that's most of my time in this, there's also, so the battle RNG, two points about it, I guess. A, it's quite simplistic, so you can notice a lot of patterns. So I was noticing a lot of patterns. I just usually was bad at noticing only the bad patterns. But there's also a bunch of spots where the RNG funnels. I guess funnels is a good thing. Where like Magus, there's only 6 windows that you hit. I think like on the way to Nizbel 1, there's only like a handful of them too. So even if you're on like some super weird funky thing, you'll be like, oh, okay, I'm on this one now. And then as long as you kind of know what to do, you're Gucci gang as well. Do I take a shower after a haircut? Of course I do. Otherwise you get all itchy. But yeah, that slime fight left a lot to... Chrono doing almost exclusively ones on his cyclones frickin' hurt. I'm gonna guess we lose 20 to 25 here. That's my guess. All I'm thinking is we got a minute and a half in Tyrannolair. Some people are that doesn't have anything to do with the haircut thing, right? Was I slow on that? We're gonna find out. Where are hot dogs? You're the one who said some people raw dog and hot dogs. That's where it came from. Well, okay, so we didn't lose the 23 seconds I thought we were going to, but we only lost 20 on gold as well. Okay, never mind. Oops, wrong splits. Dustin is just causing anarchy as usual. Hey, Reldex, thanks for the good luck, fam. How are we doing on this glorious Monday? Okay, we only have to do PR for 3 days, maybe even only 2. I'll see what Lion's notes look like. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, bro, that's crazy. I almost forgot to do that heal. Bit of an important heal. Okay, there is one spot here where I have to start mashing B as well. Who's it gonna be, Z? There. I don't know. I don't know what else to say. Dang, that's crazy. There we go. That's how you get charged with the murder you didn't commit. I typically just try to not hang around people who are gonna get murdered. But B-Dude, how will you know? I just know. Alright, go around the thing 3 times. 1. 2. Did I do an extra? I don't think I did. Think magic? I think I was thinking the wrong number, Hef. How's it going, Hef? Thanks for blessing the run. Can't get charged for murder you didn't commit if you kill everyone. I mean... yeah. If everybody's dead, no one can charge me. Okay, that was a little bit of a bad bunching, but that was kind of the idea I was going for. We actually had 4 red and 1 green. And Chrono was a little bit scared about this, I guess, because he decided to do none of the damage. At least we didn't get any of the 0 damage cyclones, because that's always very sad. But because we had only 1 green, I think I need 3 minimum to skip any sort of healing. Chrono's not going to get a level until... I don't remember when he actually gets the level or not now. I just know I have to throw a potion and I have to throw an ether on him. So now we're going to get ourselves back onto RNG. With a what's called a mash reload. Okay, so this area is kind of nerve-wracking, I think. I feel. A lot of it is kind of bat skip, I guess. Kind of like bird skip, but it's not as tough, but it's just as easy to frick up. Definitely gonna need that because we're gonna have to throw an extra thing out as it is. I also got to rewrite how this thing's actually written up because I have it a little confusing, but that's fine. If Ether Chrono of 2 or less slimes, yeah. Tonic Chrono. Oh, only Tonic Chrono of 5 reds. Okay, so because we had 1 green, I'd actually don't need to worry about the tonic at all. Okay, that is specifically for 5 reds. Good to know. That was not a very good skip, but that's fine. I'm gonna make sure just to get my leg down for anything I have to mash out, because otherwise I always get a bad mash if I'm leg up. Alright, have yourself a good lurky lurk. You're probably at like work or something. Wow, must be nice. Beatty, don't be salty about it. So we Oral Whirl here. For the MM runs, like, to me that means Majora's Mask. Mega Man. Oh, that makes more sense. So now we wait. Mega Man! Oh, to save the world! Cyclone's gonna happen. So Marl should be the one to get hit by Yesadita on his next turn. I blame the games, because that's, even casually, that's... Okay, ether him up. I went a little bit slower on that, so I didn't frick it up. Cyclone 1. Man, this is true. Marl is on Antipode, so I can mash through it on her. Boom, boom, boom. It's gonna yes indeed on Chrono. Ain't nobody got time for that. Yay, we didn't lose time. I think I've fallen, but what's SFR? Hey, Sakura, welcome on in. How were we doing? How was the Tears of the Kingdom? I was peeping it a little bit while I was trying to stretch out my neck. And then I was like, I remember why I don't like the depth stuff. I also didn't know that there were trees that attack. I apparently have not played as much as I thought I have. Actually, that's not true. I know I haven't played a lot, but still haven't played as much as I thought I have, and that's statistically true. Okay, so now we can steal Buddy Boy's lunch, because no one cares that this convict is running around town anymore. It's all good in the hood. Oh, okay, honestly, I saw SFR, and I'm like, how's this relate for, like, Super Famicom? Super Famicom Remake. Mega Man. Brian, that took 5 years off your life. Oh. And they say video games are bad for us. So we're doing this fight 3 times. This is to get points for doing the Simon Says game later on. So we need it for a side quest. I do realize I should probably do something right here though. There we go. Just in case I frick something up here, I'm willing to do the save reset for if I skip the bird skip. It'll lose like a good 20 seconds or so, but we've made it this far and I kind of just don't want to reset. I'm not gonna lie. But for that I require a fun little GIF that does, it's Ayla just doing her cheering thing. Or I could just get bird skip. That's also a plan. How about we do that one instead? Okay, but it's not the opening fair roar. That's the important thing. Okay, don't have to do a reset. We got bird skip. Let's go. How is it she's literally holding a stick like she's gonna beat your face in. Or is that a thing that we're into there, Kazuya? Yeah, I can get down with it. I too find getting cheek slivers very enthralling. Because you know that they didn't have sandpaper in 65 mil BC. Okay, so there's a fun little thing here where this room is considered 2 rooms. So we're actually going over top of a room transition and closing those text boxes and starting the next one up a little bit faster. Y'all got 6 days to find Jesus. Actually, here's a question. Back in the day, before nail clippers, what did they do to kind of like keep nails under control? Because otherwise they would have just like been breaking and whatever else. Did they like scratch them on anything, or are they just like, well, looks like that one broke? I know this is like a small thing that probably doesn't matter to most people, but a knife? May as well just take a rock and just like, there goes that one. They just broke that. Ugh. Oh, you know what? Chewing actually makes the most sense. You know, the thing that people still do today. Neanderthals. Chewing your fingernails. Dang it, Pojo. Yeah, we're still barbarians, but with technology. So 3 attacks on Ozzy and his buddies disappear. Not a very good spell. I like to think we broke his concentration or something with it. This one's a little bit tougher because it requires a quick input right at the end, but that's not too worrisome. But we do need to let these guys all attack us to stay on our string. That's our quick input. Okay. So, assuming this fight goes well, or sorry, assuming I don't frick up, this fight should go well, again, because it's manipulated, but that requires me not being a bad gamer. Hopefully I wasn't too slow there. Zombor should attack. Go ahead. Zombor is going to attack again. Robo's going to crit. I'm not reading anything right now. Oh baby, that's the crit we were looking for. You also want to make sure you don't hang out in your menu too long, like in the tech menu when animations are going off, since you actually create a little bit of lag. So that's why I'm trying to get through it pretty quick. So I think I fire after this robo attack, so this robo attack should be the one that kills the head. Yay! Have your significant other cut your toenails? What? No, that's okay. We save time! Oh, frick. Apparently I was clicked on my spreadsheet and I wrote over something with my split button. I have to fix this. And also get back to where I was. Okay, I made it. Make sure I'm clicked off of that now. You like to lick eyeballs? I don't deal very good with eyeballs. We're gonna leave those untouched by, well, by anything really. I feel like I don't even need to. I don't feel like I have to actually expand on that at all. I do know that eyeball licking is a thing though, which is, you know, live your best life. Okay. No, not all the wild stuff comes from Japan. Deep South states exists, and there's definitely some of them's be wildin' down there. Nice movement, bro. Lots of skips happening right now. By the time I explain one, we've done another one. This area is actually pretty fun to move through. I'm talking missionary. I'm talking that thing where I'm laying down on top of her. I'm talking missionary. Okay, okay, settle down. Holy. Yeah, we went from O to 100. Well, we weren't really at O. We went from like 60 to 100 real quick. I know I said something that could be offensive, but like, you know, I like the not to be offensive or anything, only to be followed immediately by something extremely offensive. That is always one of my favorite things that people do. Alright, Chrono gets his attack. You get yours. It's like that one Vine where the chick's like, not to be racist or anything. And then she says, but Asian people, and then just like bursts out laughing. And everyone's like, what were you gonna say? What were you gonna say? But no, we had to cut it off there. Oh, I can't shake my head. I want to shake my head, but I can't shake my head. Whiplash. Oh, frick. How long did I sit on that text? I missed one text while I was stretching too much. Oops. Can I shake my head? No, because that would be nodding. Not shaking. All my friends live in Deep South. Yeah. Well, is Texas considered Deep South? I know it should be a yes, but for some reason, I always hear it being considered its own thing. What a great year. I still remember back in the day, the Anthony Calvillo years. Those were good years. I'm not doing FF7 runs. I want to enjoy my time on streaming. Thank you very much. I don't like playing FF7. It's bad if you don't like the game. I might like speedrunning it. No! The animations take forever. The cutscenes take forever. The game is freaking long. I could just play what I want to play and have a good time doing it. And it looks like garbage. Long world. Yeah. It's just like it. Oh, fun fact. We're not doing ace pivots anymore. My ace run is fast enough that we just full send any percent now. Dab on him. Could I speed it? So, you want me to get you to like me, love me, and then hate me, Nox, as fast as possible? Is that what you're saying? You won't hear word. You will hear. I think this is not a clickbaity thing. This is a thing I've been saying for many a while. I think Final Fantasy VII is one of the weakest Final Fantasies in the series. And I've always thought that, and the only reason that people say no is because it was my first Final Fantasy. Now, I completely understand that I have a bias towards 4 and 6, because those were my first, but they're also just better. And speedruns are cooler. I said it. Oh! Luca doing the smooth criminal walk. Also, I don't want to get a PlayStation. If all of my opinions are this unpopular. Not all of them. No. 4 is... Oh, what the frick are you doing over there? 4 is definitely better. 1 through 3 are just products of their time. But I'd still rather play those than 7. Anti-speedrun player. That's fair. No one has to agree with anything I say. I'll just know that in my mind brain, I'm right. And 9? Oh, okay, now we're fighting. Now we're fighting. I think the thing that 5 has... Oh, wait, where am I going? Right. The thing that 5 has over a lot of the series really is it's probably the best randomizer with the FJF. Just because of how the game is built. Which I know is not base game, but it essentially is. I like 9 as a game casually. That being said, it falls into the thing that they just really did for the PlayStation, because they were like, hey, look at all these cool things that we can do. So every animation is just like frickin' long. I need to remember to take off this power glove. Or put on the power glove, I mean. I typically like the games where characters are like kind of stuck into a type of archetype, which is why I like 4, 6 to some degree, and like 9. I don't know why I like 5 as much, considering it exactly does not that. Frick! I can put it. We might be resetting kids. So that's what happens if you miss that really awkward getting onto Robo. I've never played 10-2. Played 10 a bit. I think that's usually what I hear about 10-2 is like, man, this story is balls, but like I mean, it's not like we're on RNG anymore anyways. We might be going back to the fair, kids. Oh, whoops. We're gonna do, okay, well, I can kind of, it's gonna be, we're gonna gauge the fight. So I'm pretty sure we're going back to the beginning of the game. Because I fricked that one fight up that badly. We're gonna do the fight as we would normally do for Nizbel, but there is a very good chance that we just die. Sad day. Of all the things, that was not one that I had on my bingo card today. Oh, frick. I talked to Luca in that too? Huh, I thought it was Pastor. Okay, we're still good. Why would it be after my neck heals cup? I'm going already. Yo, was that a Midna dancing? Yo, let's go. I like Midna. Hope your neck never healed. No, 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 no. We want the neck to heal a little bit. We don't want the neck to never not heal. That would in fact not be a good thing. Oh, what did I get pinged for? I see. Okay, one of two things is gonna happen here. We're gonna somehow end up on an RNG that works out okay. Or we're gonna get absolutely nuked, and there's nothing in between. That is my guess. Just that one. Okay, another thing about 10-2 though is it created a lot of fan fiction. That's cool, right? It had to have. There's no way it didn't. Oh. Well, we're doing RNG manipulation, but because of how badly I took the Reptite fight, we either fall onto the RNG string, 'cause it kind of funnels right around here, or we end up on something that will very much nuke me. Those are the options at this point in time. I say options like I get to choose. And even if we do end up on the right thing, we're gonna lose 11 billion seconds. Bruh. So we'll see what's up. So I can gauge it off of this fight. Actually, the next two fights to kind of see where we're sitting. That's not a bad start. Hey Ariel, how's it going? Welcome on in. Not a bad start. Now this one, there's this, Ayla needs to kill the thing with the crit at the end. No pressure! It says no pressure! Ayla crit. Okay. So 2/3 chance that we're on the RNG that we need. That being said, we're still behind. Actually, we might be okay. Attack the left guy for 91. No frickin' way. Okay, so we fell back onto the RNG. Let's see how much time we lose just by... I'm gonna keep this rocking. I hope that that encounter that Chrono was dead for doesn't affect the fact that if he learns Spin Cut or not. It says, don't feel pressured to pay anything. Look after yourselves first. I appreciate each and every one of you as always. It's right there. So he attacks once. We wait for her to crit the second time. Okay. I can't believe we fell back onto the RNG string, to be perfectly honest. I mean, this is where I was talking about, like, how you can just kind of, like, fall back into your actual patterns. Hey, Crozet, thanks for the good luck. We're gonna lose a lot of time here, but if I can keep it rocking, then that's all. Oh, there's the crit. Then I'm going to do that. Then we're going to mid tonic. This is where, if things went wrong, Chrono would have died. So, yeah. We also kill this boss with exact damage. Oh yeah, we're already losing time. We have one more cycle to go through. Oh, this is gonna freaking hurt, dude. What you gonna do with all them rupees? Attack once, let Ayla do her thing. Alrighty. So this time loss, for what it's worth, is just from that one fight and how long we spent trying to get that first laser spin off. Wow, 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 wow. Apparently I'm only 17 seconds behind world record after that though. So that says more about how much ahead I was on my previous run and then lose it all in the back end. Anyways, we're gonna keep this rocking because PB chance is still there. Unless we don't learn spin cut, in which case it very much isn't there. If we PB, we celebrate with going, yay! SNES version keeps its music the same but muffles it when attacking. The DS version doesn't muffle but compresses the audio, and the PC version. So which do you prefer, average? Like that? Yeah, we'll do something like that. The bananas we have are ready to be used to make muffins because they are no longer good for... You hope my neck snaps? No! No, that's rude! Oh, I figured done snap sounds like you wanted it to snap. I assume that was you wanted it to. I don't speak hood. I don't know who I'm actually supposed to push into for these parts. I don't know if that worked or not. I know pushing into them pushes ahead their scripting a little bit faster. Someone could do a record on DS versions since they're... I don't think anyone has. Free world record! It's all yours! You can also always join the Discord and just ask about that. I don't know if I've seen many talks about the DS version actually. If my neck snaps, it might fix it. I feel like that's not quite how that works. I got a feeling. Okay, so this bird skip. Okay. I was gonna say, it doesn't matter if we fail it or not. No, I stepped ahead 1 pixel too far. I mean, it might have been 2 pixels. Who actually knows? Because if you go 1 pixel too far, you can go 10 pixels too far and you're still gonna get the encounter. And you'll never know how far it actually was. Because the game stops you as soon as you hit it. That's what I was trying to say. Hey, there's a new! Hey, buddy. He's come to taunt me. Okay. Oh. That's the only one I'm quote unquote allowed to skip. I'm kind of curious. So 9:14. Yeah, it's okay. So we'll definitely be behind after all this shenanigans. That's fine. We're not going for a record today, but I just know I lose so much in the back end. I wish Hobbs was here so I could yell at him too. I don't know about what, but there's something. Oh no, you don't need Discords to upload speedruns. That's just usually where you can get most of the updated information like right away. Because you can just, ask the question in the Discord and that's it. There's always the forums that are on speedruns.com as well. Just those ones are a little bit more slow going. But as long as you have you could put a video, actually, hang on. In theory, you could upload a video to like Pornhub and submit it, because you just need a link of a video. It doesn't need to have a timer on it, although common courtesy, if you have a timer on, so that the mods don't have to time it for you, that would be nice. But that's pretty much all you really need, is a video proof of said run, wherever it gets uploaded to. Yep. Cup, you and Dustin, I need you guys to put your best material forward. I believe in you guys. What if that is on a VCR tape? That sounds like a not me question. The eggs. The eggs clip would not count because it is not a full run. It is in fact a very small portion of said run. That you could send that. One dude did send an entire run via like TikTok clips or something. I think it was for a marathon actually. But he sent everything via TikTok clips. The run was in its entirety. It just was in a great many pieces. Makes me wonder who is Square's worst writer. You know what? I know nothing about the writers of said game. They're probably still working on Chrono Break as we speak. I don't know what it means to be Hancocked into somebody's bum, but I also just don't want to. What is this? You know what? I'm not clicking on that. I in fact feel... Did it say that's what they said. It's coming out right after Half-Life 3. I can just feel it. I believe. Because I have to. Hancock in the movie always threatens to put someone's head into someone else's butt, and in jail he does. Oh! Okay, that's kind of funny, Dustin. I don't want to let you know that it's funny, but it's kind of funny. Hey, I was one of those twats, Nox. I still don't really care for CC, but I can appreciate it for what it is now, and that's character growth. What am I doing against average? Oh, we're ahead of average. That's good. We lost 30 seconds to average on that last split. That's less good. Okay, so I'm continuing this for now for 2 reasons. 1, to see if we still learn Spin Cut, and 2, if we do get a PB, that means we actually had a good Black Tyranno for once in my life. Actually, for twice in my life, because I did have one good one once upon a time. Oh, that was in PC. That doesn't count. Interesting. Usually if you're on RNG, Frog is the one who gets hit there. So Frog's like, hey, you should go and teach me magic. And I'm like, Lamau. Anyways, sorry, Frog, were you saying something? Yeah, no, that looks like the way that I don't want to go. So this gets us back onto an RNG string that we want. We wait for what's called what's called a bright reload. So when the screen on the, basically whenever you get past the pendulum screen, you're on the save screen. The game is going through 16 different RNG windows, I think it is. There's the mash one, which is the easiest one to hit. Then there's the bright reload, which is pretty easy. Double bright is one I never actually have to do. Then there's a bunch of weird timing ones, which is why I need that Ayla gif. That's only for backups, luckily. Okay, say we don't want Akira Toriyama to do this stuff because we don't want the Dragon Ball Dragon Quest clone stuff happening. Who do we bring in to do the art for the new? Well, it shouldn't look like that because it definitely doesn't look like Akira. It wasn't Akira Toriyama that did Chrono Cross, right? Or am I completely wrong on this? Okay, I was gonna say it looks quite different. I don't have any desire to play Orange or Super Mario RNG to be. How's it run feeling? It's feeling like we'll know by Magus if well actually we'll know before Magus. If I don't get Fire Sword, then we done skis. But I have a minute and a half to save in Black Tyranno lair. Or 2.5 minutes, I mean. So that's mostly what I'm banking off of. Chrono kill, Frog overkill. No, it's not going to be a one and done. Well, unless this one actually just finishes all the way to the end. We also spent a good amount of time early on in the beginning part of the game. And there we finally learn X-Strike, eventually. Non-RNG manip, you learn that in the Cathedral. Wait! Whoa, wait! Are they not married? After all that shenanigans? She's like, yeah, I'm done with you. This is the lesson. Simping gets you in trouble, and then it gets you single. Hey, we killed Flea. Oh, never mind. There's Flea. Alrighty, let's see. She would have married Two Pocket. Yeah, and I would have married frickin'. I don't know a celebrity that I can think of off the top of my head that is dead. And basically, I'm trying to be like, yeah, I'd marry such and such if they weren't dead too, because that would have just straight up worked out. Tupac? More like to poke her holes, haha. Anyways. Hey Dread, how's it going? Okay, now I gotta count. One. Cool, we're going to 8. 3. So she doesn't want it to be public, but she also wrote a book about it? Makes sense. Oh yeah, bird skip. We didn't get bird skip. You know, when you put it that way, Neros, that, you know what? I'm picking up what you're putting down now. It's freaking funny. Okay, this fight is very long and very comprehensive, and I will not be able to pay attention to anything other than the fight for the foreseeable 4 minutes. Nice. It says this, it's so frickin' picky and comprehensive that there is just a lot to make sure that you do it properly. And this is all to make sure that we get to the Magus fight that we want. There is only 6 options for Magus, so, and like 4 of them are pretty good. But it seems like one small mistake usually gives you the one which is absolutely balls. I mean, this is kind of a D-Rust run, too. It's been a little bit since we've actually done a run. Whenever I did that really, really longathon one, I guess was the last one. Okay, so it doesn't matter that Frog dies here, since this is basically starting one or ending one fight and starting another. and you can never start a fight with somebody dead. So he comes back to life. Okay, so far so good, I think. I gotta wait for Slash to attack before I heal. Just so that we actually get the HP value that we need. Frog crit slash attack. So we're healing Frog first. And then you should die on this next frog attack. Okay, that wasn't terrible. No, 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 no. You go glove, you go scarf, you go bandana. Most people don't really know what Dustin's talking about, but because he has so much free time on his hands, he feels like he needs to know these things. Isn't that right, Dustin? I don't even know what I'm talking. Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. The 2.5 minutes in Black Tyrannosaur are the big things I'm chasing right now. Also, Dema, give us a good insight. It's not a very healthy relationship. That's what it is. Erica, good morning. Welcome on in. DJ, what up? You know, I'm just pushing the buttons and doing the ting. As we do.
Those diagonals though.
Jerica, thanks so much for subscribing for 6 months. I appreciate it. And you know what? That goes straight into the unemployment fund. And I do appreciate it. In 6 months, that's almost a year. That crazy. I'm wrong. It is a functional relationship. Doesn't look like one. Oh. This spot has a bit of lag in it. Awkward. Can make it though. Yeah, the unemployment fund, because I am no longer working. If you do exclamation point full-time, it kind of gives a little bit more. But I'm going to do quote-unquote full-time streaming throughout December. And if things are looking really good, there is unemployment, or, well, we call it employment insurance, but yeah. Same thing, essentially. Okay. So Chrono was dead for the first Reptite fight. Mostly because I was really slow in getting to Robo. And that's where we lost like 40 of these seconds. So if he doesn't learn Spin Cut, we're going back to the fair. And that's just what it is. But yeah, it's the little extra bit of, if it helps, I can be like, okay, then we can do the same thing for January. And if not, no big worries. I'll just look for some good old... we're finding out. Like it says though, a little bit helps. Everything helps, but don't feel pressure to do nothing. That's the most important thing. But yes, these diagonals, though. But we need to learn Spin Cut on this next fight. I don't know if we do or not. Because a non-manipulated Magus with no silver earring means we die. Hello, my Dils Nufus? Yeah, bro. Same. Yeah, so if I'm ever doing the manip and I'm not doing safety strats for like a marathon or something, there's never silver earring. But like what I'm gonna do for really, really long-a-thon, I'm gonna have the... Oh, come on. It saves about 25-ish seconds or so. I didn't get a Kissy Wissy. Oh, frick, I didn't see what that was. I feel like I didn't learn Spin Cut, though. I only heard one blip. So that's bad. Port 6. Okay, we can, this is gonna be balls, but we can... Oh, this is gonna be super balls. Oh, frick. I thought I fricked up. That's gonna do nothing. I thought that would kill, to be honest. No. I took this fight intentionally. For real. I for real did. Otherwise, I'd be running. How much health do these things have? Way more than I gave them credit for. That was a lot of time loss. No, the castle was fine. The only reason we didn't learn Spin Cut was because Chrono was dead for the Reptites. Okay, so the reason I didn't take the bats is because I know what RNG string I can use if, or based off of the last attack on the last lever here. But if I go and attack the bats, I have no idea what it is. So that's why I took that one. And I knew it was going to be a really sucky fight, but... Oh, of course we had to crit too. Okay. 268 here. Well, let's see. Oh, look, everyone. It's Jada Pinkett's. Did I do that many? Oh, yeah. Did you dip your bald head in oil and... Did you or could you? Anyways, we're probably going back to the start after this. I mostly just want to see if I can do this at this point. The bald head in oil is genetic? That's crazy. Okay, that's the 268 one there. So I don't do this specific manipulation. Looks like it's a 6 as well. Oh, and it ends on lightning? Or does it end on fire? I don't have it written down for... Well, we're gonna find out. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, this is gonna be poop. Okay. There's Geyser, yeah. So a lot of the jobs that are in Saskatoon are not in Saskatoon. A lot of them are LOA, no, not, well, yeah, LOA jobs. Just jobs away from home. Or, hang on. Okay, you do that to you. You do that to you. And Chrono attacks. 20. Okay, that should have been, unless I wrote it wrong. Chrono ATB 50%. Oh, 50%. This is kind of working, but also not working. Does this do 261? Okay, yeah, no, we're done. We're done. That was one of the ones where it, like, kind of worked. So, back in the day when we were just looking at manipulating him... Where am I going with this? Back when we were just manipulating him, we knew that there were 6 different windows. And so we tried to manipulate each one just because we're like, I just want to have a good Magus at the end of the day. But click on not there as well. But that one was one of the ones where it was kind of weird. Whoa, wait. The postings are for journeyman and the... Oh, usually they say just journey person. Also, a lot of them are looking for residential. I don't... So... Okay. I don't do residential. So that's not just a, oh, B just doesn't want to do residential. They also will not want to hire me because I haven't done residential in a professional setting. No, I mostly work commercial and industrial. Actually, I haven't done commercial in... ...2017, I think is the last time I did commercial. Oh, I thought you were going to say that's for me, Satar. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I've already done my whole indenture. There's also just some... A nail's a nail. You're not wrong. I bought revives. Why do most of them not put... You know, that's also good because they don't pay a lot. Oops. My wife says I'm a little bit elitist in this sense, but there's also work for what you're worth. Between industrial and commercial. Commercial works on commercial buildings and industrial works on industrial buildings. The idea is that I'm not moving away and being away from home so I can do our CMP stuff. Okay, so wiring the house itself isn't different, but there is a lot of residential specific things that residential people know about and how to do and whatever else. There's like specific ways that they do it where, because I haven't done it at all, it wouldn't be the way that they would have it done. And also they... Oh, you know, I'll just freaking say it. No, it's not code. It's... There's a difference between code and... I don't want to say standards because residential doesn't have a lot of standards. Processes, I guess. Plus, I take time to make my stuff look good, and residential's like, we lose money if we take time to do anything, so don't take time doing anything. What do we miss? I fricked up the run. And we lost a lot of time. And then I fricked it up some more, and then we were on the way to dying. Well, when you're building a house, you usually get paid per, like, there's usually just like a, not, I don't want to say a flat rate, but there's a bid, I guess. And you don't want to go over said bid, but they always have to bid so freaking tight on it so that they can actually get said bid, that you have to try and get through it as fast as freaking possible, make any sort of money. Commercial is kind of like that, but it's a little more involved than a house because usually commercial buildings require more than, well, the company, but you know, it all flows downhill. There was a thing for controls I saw. Controls is like my bread and butter. But I think the one controls thing I found, they were like mid $20 an hour or something like that. I'm like, That's one of those, know what you're worth. Why can't you control these nuts? There's no wires. See if anything has changed since, though. I think I was looking at this. Oh, this one's kind of funny. Underpaid electrician to go around and change light bulbs and do lighting, and then if you read more of it, then you're like, oh, I know what this means. And then there's other companies, like there's this Humboldt Electric. You don't go and work at Humboldt Electric. There's a reason why we call it Scumboldt. Had a headhunter? What do you mean a headhunter? 700 kilometers north of it. Is that still in Alberta? Is 700? Oh, I guess 700 kilometers north of Edmonton should still be in Alberta. Fort McMurray is a place where I've heard a bunch of people say, like, you don't want to go to Fort McMurray. The money's good, but the drugs and the crime because of all the... All the people that are making a bunch of money and have nothing to do are there. Okay, that job is 2 in, 2 out, so that means that I'm no longer home and I would not be able to do my RCMP stuff. That one's for an apprentice. Northern Saskatchewan. Oh, that's that. They're looking for a residential guy. You don't work for the union because you have to pay dues. You go into the union and then you have to wait for them to actually have work for you. I'm never paying dues. Anyways, and then I thought it would be a bit of a dick move to take a maintenance job for like a month and a half. No. Not taxes. Dues to the union. Looks like none of this is really updated, though. I digress. That crate is guaranteed. So that particular union is pretty much just like the old boys crew at this point, because everyone else has left it because the union's pretty balls. That particular one, at least. It's not worth it. You sit there and you wait for work to possibly come in, and then you might get a call, but they also don't want you working for other people because you're part of the union. That's how the union works. So while you're not getting paid to do work, you are also not making money anywhere else because they don't want you to, while still paying your dues to said union. So like, the thing most people say is you usually have a money loss for like the first 4 to 6 months. So that's why we don't like that one. What sort of work is this for, Crozet? For health. Oh, okay. The way that you were pumping it up, I was like, oh, this sounds like it might be for like... Well, first you said headhunter. I'm like, oh no, are we going up and like collecting some bounties? Okay. Dude, my neck is killing me still. At least we're all warmed up now, so that's good. Maybe we'll get not absolutely sucky slimes this time. Hang on, let's not think about slimes. Let's think about the fact that I need to get through the forest, and then through the cathedral, and then through... Yeah, we'll just work it bit by bit. The thing with the flying community is there's only one way out. Well... technically, there's two ways out, in a plane or in a body bag. I don't know if I want to stress Crozet out too much. We did it? I don't think we did anything, Cup. Okay, this is the other hard fight, and I think we got through it. Yeah. Make sure not to trigger that fight. Get this one. How long is the stint supposed to be? I guess that's the other thing. What is the shift? Like, is it like a 2 in, 1 out, 2 in, 2 out? Schedule changed again. I checked since the ping. Hopefully it hasn't changed since the ping, because my times were still the same. Although, they're also like really, really early. So they shouldn't change too much. Unless like the first person changes their time. So I'm kind of lucky in that sense. Yours is at 3 a.m.? The heck? Wait. So you just lived there? You were there 100% of the time. Is that what you're saying? Free home and free food, though. You would just not be able to go anywhere ever unless you take the vacation. And relocate for a year. Okay. That is a commitment and a half. What? You'd have to be really passionate about wanting to go and do it. But you could put yourself ahead a lot. New song about Mud Imp? Oh no. Getting down and dirty with the Mud Imp. He look at me, I call him my pimp. He be throwing rocks and some stink bomb. I don't know where I'm going with this. I am too white and Canadian to be trying to rap. Name a good white Canadian rapper. I will wait. Drake? Pretty sure Drake isn't white. MC Syrup. Wait. I don't know if these people are real. Snow and Buck 65? Buck 65. Why do you call Buck 65? That's how much my coffee at Timmy's cost. True, I said someone good. Why are we saying Drake though? Yo, Chrono, what's going on? We did... Exclamation point full-time, Blair. There's a lifestyle change. For a little bit. Oh. Oh. No, I didn't chop off my finger. I never chopped off my finger. I just broke it. Wait, even when I was at work before, I was doing Mondays. No, I didn't chop off my finger! Sigh! How's it going, Meme? Got another video interview at 11:30. Well, good luck, have fun. Oh, you got it in 34 minutes. Make sure to wear your clean underwear because that's all you're gonna be wearing on your pants, and a good shirt. You don't know if there's gold in my nose or not. I'll chop off my finger. That'll show them. Chrono, thanks for blessing the run. Okay, good. I had no boss in my job for 8 months. So you just gave yourself a raise then, right? That's what I would do. Well, since my boss isn't here, I give me a raise of $20 an hour. Wow, thanks, me. They had an epiphany that one of your projects was $11 million over budget. Oh yeah, that just came creeping up on them, eh? Man, who could have possibly seen this happening? Next thing I know, we're $11 million in the hole. Good split. That sounds like the company problem. You just could be like, I don't know, bro. I get paid hourly. What do you want me to do? I don't know if you actually get paid hourly or not. I'm making... I would have been like, well, since you guys are losing so much money, do you want to give $1 million to me too? Oh. Oh, crap. Okay, I can do it during this next bit here. Dun, dun, Okay, prediction. Guilty, not guilty. Let's go. Let's go. Guilty or not guilty? 50-50 shot. What do you think it's gonna be? Guilty saves us time. That's all you really need to know. I want to be guilty. We did Rossetti spaghetti. Turns out if Chrono is dead for that one Reptite fight, he doesn't learn Spin Cut before Magus, and then things happen. Make sure not to bump into Frog. He's so sad. That's a lot of money on people who probably aren't really like... Well, let me word it this way. How invested in the company are you? Like, man, I need to make sure that the company makes money because that is a priority in my life. Or you just like, I go to work, I do my best, and I go home. When you realize there's a beat you love, but not a... Mankind or Cactus Jack? You lost me. You lost me, Pojo. Three of them were with the company. So I know you haven't been with the company for a year yet, but like, you know, just work with all this big money. It'll be fine. Don't you worry, brah. Oh boy. Hey Dustin, I have a project. It costs us about $400 million. I'm sure you'll be able to make it work well. If you have any questions, there won't be anyone to ask, so don't frick it up. Possibly, haha. A subathon? What? Okay. I will die in a subathon. I am old. When I get to a certain point of tiredness, I'm like, I need to sleep. And since I'm already gonna be doing daily things anyways, I don't think it would really change anything. Y'all feel? Oh. There we go. We're not main targets, the manager's partners start to micromanaging's amazing. Work on the stamina? I also need to... Funny that you mentioned the stamina, because I have to do workouts every day too. So like the point right now is that I have time to do this till at least January, and then we'll see where we're kind of sitting for stream stuff. If it went relatively okay, then we can do it through January as well. But I need to still be able to get my workouts in, and any RCMP stuff that needs to get done needs to get done. Pause the 5K. Bro, I could barely turn my neck. It is so sore. Speaking of 3 hours of edging, have you guys ever heard of gooning? I learned of this very recently. Sounds dirty. It kind of is. Essentially it's edging, but you never go to completion. You just go at it for a little bit, and then you just never finish. That was an HVAC. I'm an electrician. No. Look up gooning. I dare you. What kind of stuff needs to get done? Well, my psychological evaluation is coming up at some point. So I need to do that. Then after that, I'll need to do my history update I was gooned my entire. Oh no. I did. You yank it until you're about to, and then you go like, you know what? Instead of going, you just go, you know what? I'm gonna stop, and then you get yourself back in order for a little bit, and then you go for a little more, but you don't go. Bleh. Oh, we got not guilty today. Sad day. Why? I don't know. I'm not a gooner. Why do people goon? Oh, I'm getting a lot of. What is the no? Okay, couldn't find it. I'll still be in the system, yeah. So I just need to like give the update of like what happened in the past year, basically. First, Jada loses her husband, then she loses her dignity, and then, when all else was lost, we lost her. But I think the idea is to blue balls yourself, but again, I don't exactly know why. The psychedelic science of gooning. Interesting. You fall into a mind-numbing trance where nothing matters but nutting. Only then can an edger truly claim to be gooning. In case anyone is curious. I'm learning too. Am I 7T? Do I have 7TV? I think so. You're not gonna do like what Cup does on Dying Stream, are you? Because it worries me. If you don't know what Cup has done in Dying Stream, there's so many. No. There's so many aliases in that stream that you sometimes can't even type stuff properly, and stuff just apparently pops up. I can't see it. Bro. Thank you. Why? What sort of ideas do you have, Nox? I could have gone. Whoop.
Rupon2525 rated my stream with 53 viewers.
It's Rupon! Rupon was doing some Super Mario RPG this morning, and I was watching a little bit of it. Oh, I can do it. Oh, frick. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Apparently Super Mario RPG is getting ran quite a bit these days. I love Mario RPG. Love that people love it. I also need to go and get the brother-in-law's Christmas gift, which he had that on his list. I'm like, ooh, I can actually do that. I know what that is. No, that's what I mean. People have been speedrunning the remake like crazy. Now I'm just over here playing my old games. Then it's Chrono next. Oh, not just playing SMRPG, but they're actively running it? Okay, yeah, we're doing good so far. I didn't frick it up. Dustin, what are you trying to do? Speedrun WoW. What part of WoW? All of... Oh. Fair enough. Can we talk about my menuing though? I just really liked how quick that tonic throw was. Now this time loss again is just from waiting on guards. Oh, and also not guilty. That's right. Not guilty in that first guard took forever. Do you think when Cup has a friend over, she's like 2 girls, 1 cup? Dang it, Mistel, give me like 2 hours. So getting not guilty in this loses us about 5 seconds on extra text boxes. So there goes some of that. And I don't think I had to like wait on any guards in the PB. Yeah. Maybe I can get out ahead. I don't think I have this much time save on slimes, but if we had like 5 green slimes today, maybe? So sore. But we have like 2.5 minutes to save in Black Tyrannolair, and that is what I'm holding on to. And also like 30 seconds. What if the slimes are blue? Then I'm gonna be massively confused. I see a blue slime there, I'm gonna be like, I'm probably just gonna reset, bro. The more greens, the better. Unless there's 4 greens and 1 red in the middle, because every time you hit a green close to a red, it sets off a counterattack. But if a red is close to a green and you hit the red, it doesn't set off the counterattack. So when I get mixed and then they're all like super mixed, I'm like, oh, dude. That is some good green booty there, Elmac. Thanks, buddy. No, don't curse the run. It's a little bit cursed as it is already. I think I fricked that up. Nope, we're good. Okay, so I got that rat to hit me there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hang on. Hang on, kids. This is actually the perfect lab 60. Oh, I bogged! Doesn't matter. I actually manipulated the rats properly to do... That's a cycle that you cannot hit in PC. Because our movement is too slow. Okay, let's not talk about my menu anymore. Close to choosing another split to name Yakra 13. Oh boy. Anyways, the important part of that lab was what was done. We might save time on this gold. Yeah, Fel made it to like Golem Twin, I think? I fully expect to be bopped before Christmas. Which is fine, because I'm playing Snith. You don't need ice cream unless it's... What do you mean unless it's packaged? Two attacks. Fun fact, going left, left, or going right, right in this fight brings you to the same enemy. You'll get the 410, I believes. Did I wash the banana, the inside part that's inside the peel? Did I wash that part before I ate it? No. What sort of psychopath do you think I am? Do you guys peel your bananas and then wash them? If anyone says yes, I know you're lying. No, but I wasn't asked if I washed the inside. Or the outside. I asked if I washed the inside of it before eating it. Why would I wash the part that I'm not going to eat? I think Northrex is capping. What is this? How the queen would eat a banana? I realized I don't care. Oh, baby! We didn't lose time. Let's go! Are you capping or not capping? For real, for real. I'm mostly thinking, who serves a singular banana on a plate with nothing around it for dessert? You know, put a little ice cream, a little bit of chocolate syrup, a little bit of sprinkles. You know what? Also, that banana looks real good for dessert. By the way, guys, there is no queen. I don't know if you guys know this or not. She's kind of dead. I didn't do it, Pojo. Just letting you guys know. She's like a doornail. Dead like my last run. How will they reproduce? test tubes. You could say long live the king, but we all know that's a lie. Queen has a queen. Sweden's queen. Oh, woof. All right, Sitar. The only queen I love is the band. Also dead. Have yourself a good... Don't say anything sus, Sitar. Don't say anything sus. Levels. Levels. Queen Amidala? When she's of age, right? I did reset. Mega's cat... We didn't get to the point of it, but we were gonna die in Mega's fight. You do not purchase 160 bananas a week. I want to see the receipts for this. Natalie Portman was of age. For one of them, I think she was. That was not Fast Bugs. That was me bonking all over the place. What do you mean the more I stream, the more ads blast? I have pre-rolls on. It's the minimum amount of ads that I could figure out. Oh, so... I thought you were saying every week you purchase 160 bananas. For yourself. And I thought that's what you were saying. If you were doing it for work, though, that is vastly different than Ultra's being like, yeah, I eat 160 bananas a week. What of it? How many bananas is that a day? 160 divided by 7. Roughly 13 bananas a day, just short of. It's a lot of bananas. Did I say 13? Sorry, 23. I'm playing a video game. Think of the poops. Do I have to think of the poops? I got so carried in carrying over the 2 from 7 going into 16 that I forgot that it was a 2 that was going into 16 and not 1. No, I don't think we actually talked about math at all, right, guys? Not a single bit. Like no math here, haha. Who is Pythagoras? You this guy really like triangles. Math or you? At this point in time, I don't know which is better. I don't know who wants to do the Steiner math more these days. Dustin or Papa? How'd you do the wait, that's not the omega symbol. What's the symbol called with the zeros and the line through it? How'd you type that? I know there's usually shortcuts and stuff for it. I just don't know that shortcut. Unless you just do what I do, and I usually just copy paste it after putting it into Google. Secret. Ooh. Rick. Oh! My gift sub to Brood expired. As of 4 minutes ago. Now I can no longer do Brood dance. Oh, that's fair. Phones you can just hold button. What do you... Is Punk back? Is Punk making a resurface? Is it good, Punk? I like Punk. Hey, Goldark, thanks for cursing the run. What do you mean he came back? Punk isn't a... Punk is a... Am I behind on something? Oh. Okay, never mind. I got all excited. I got excited for nothing. Never mind. I mean, Green Day did the... They did the Grey Cup thing. I'm like, hey, maybe Punk is back, you know? Time to take down society. Woo! Punk. I just got excited. I'm sorry. Sorry for, you know what? Streamer, why are you showing excitement? Why be excited? Is Green Day not Canadian? I thought they were. Like fighting a DKC. It is a lot of bananas. My life a lie? My whole life I thought they were Canadian. Here we are. I'm so sad. No, not this orientation. At least this way I only get one counter. Wait, didn't even counter. We're gonna go for it. Hopefully we roll not a 1. I think this kills the green. Well, it's better than the last. Actually, no, it was about on par with the last one. I don't love Celine Dion. I'll be honest. Okay, we're making fun of my Billy Talent boys. I used to listen to so much Billy Talent and 3 Days Grace. Those were like my high school love songs. And for once who's too good to be Canadian. What about Simple Plan? I'm just a kid. Wait, Billy Talent still tours? Simple Plan is McDonald's Rock. Oh no. I'm gonna have to tell the wife that one. Imagine going, like, you're... At least the people probably weren't unhappy, like, man, I went to go see Celine Dion, she couldn't show up, so they had to get some guy in there. Who is the other guy? Elton John, it was awesome. You're like, oh. Hey, it sounds like you still came out ahead. I think the thing that gets me with Simple Plan is they sound like, oh, how am I trying to say this? They have like a whiny sound, kind of like what Rise Against has. So we did not have another good Slimes fight, so that's unfortunate. And we are slightly slower than last time, so that is also unfortunate. However, maybe this time, we won't lose 11 billion seconds on the way to Nisbel. Now I know what my dad felt like when he went to the Fleetwood Mac concert. He was like, I'm the young one and I'm... Went to New Kids on the Block last year. I was the only dude there. Uh-oh. Wait. That sounds like a good thing. So I know nothing about... I don't follow bands at all. They go like, hey, we have a new song. I'll be like, oh, cool. I'll listen to new song. But as far as like... Were the nonsensical rants funny at least? I'm definitely down to listen to an unhinged rant about anything. I don't really care. As long as it's unhinged, I'd be like, ooh. Many a desperate MILF was it? Sounds like it was some good pickings. Oh, the wife is awake. That's non-applicable to Canada. And all the Canadians are sitting there like, okay. You do you, boo! I'm not a concert person, so I don't have like a lot of input to put in it, but I always like to hear when people are like, yeah, this happened at this thing and whatever else. So we'll see how this run ends up, but this will be the final attempt, at least for today. I need to find my SD card reader so I can put those ROM hacks on as a backup plan. For Chrono Trigger days, there's the Flames of Eternity one, and I think I was gonna start with Brave New World for 6, mostly because it's the one I know of, and that looks like it's not the one that's completely poopy. Hello. My neck is killing me. I took one. Well, I don't know what happened at night, but I woke up and I felt like I was dead. No, no, no. This is how far she go. I might be saving my Christmas shopping stint for a little bit. I know, but I also don't want to get into a car accident because I can't shoulder check. It does. How do you wake up dead? Dead inside. I do it every day, buddy. Hi, Blue Aussie. When is Philly Fantasy? What? I don't even know if that's a meme or not. Hey Peter, welcome on in. How are we doing today? It's an actual ROM hack called Philly Fantasy. No kidding. How's yours? How's your wrist feel? Did you know that Green Day is American? Oh. Yes, because Ultras was like, they're too good to be Canadian. And then we were... Oh, we called Simple Plan McDonald's Punk. Don't hit me. I'm not the one who came up with it. I'm just letting you know. I thought it was a cute little... Green Day is considered classic rock. I've never played the Flames of Eternity. That's why I'm going to get on here. And then on days where we have dead runs happening, and I don't have time to do another one, we can just bang away at that a little bit. They are not for eating. Someone behind me. Well... If I see that someone again, I'll be sure to just give him a big ol' kiss. There, finally a good skip for once in my life. She's the reason I'm like this today. But to be fair, I also hurt her fingy.
I heard Jamal from 90th Street watched that tape last week and this morning I woke up dead. How the hell do you wake up dead? Kelsey, you're alive when you go to sleep. So you're telling me you can go to bed dead and wake up alive? You can't go to bed dead. That shit would have been redundant. No, it won't. Kelsey, you can go to bed and not be dead. And you can die and not be in the bed. But you are in the bed. That's how you wake up dead in the first place, fool. That's some quantum shit.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. If you guys didn't catch that, it just means you're not completely insane. So because we had 3 green slimes, I don't have to toss a mid-ether on Chrono at all, so that's good. Oh, excuse me. Making sure we don't frick this up. I feel like my hiccups are kind of girly. Okay. I know how to do the rest of this fight, which is good. Dude, shouldn't you know how to do all of the fight? Technically, yeah, but you know, it is what it is. I don't know which movie or which scary movie is which. I just know that they all kind of feel like the same. But that's not necessarily a bad thing either. Oh, baby! We saved 3 seconds. That was pretty gosh dang diddly good, if I do say so myself. What was that? Oh, he's still a bit of a sleepy boy. Did we have a supper plan? You want to make one? If you want to be lazy about it, we can definitely barbecue something. Oh, my bad. Christmas is coming, I'll be nothing but around. Oh, if Christmas isn't coming, why are we doing all this Christmas stuff? Winter should be here already, not coming. We can if you want. The wife is putting together a craft thing, and Rocky thinks it's food. He's just staring at her like, Gib. Gib now. Christmas sucks. He's making Christmas ornaments. Christmas isn't as good as it should be. No, just in general. I'm pretty sure Christmas in the 90s was basically the same thing, just older. A lot more tinsel, apparently. I was not in the know on this. No, but that was the difference. They don't make Christmas like they used to. You know how, like, when you watch a Christmas movie and then, like, they learn, like, the big thing about, like, the true spirit of Christmas, and then you go into the world and, like, that's just completely not true? Am I wrong? Well, no, you are correct. The Grinch will in fact not happen in real life. That's not really what I was getting at. I was talking more about, like, what the spirit of it is versus what it actually is. Yeah, you like going around and buying all the gifts and worrying about all these people that want to see you because it's a Christmas and you need to, but they don't really know why they want to see you, just that you have to. That's all material stuff. But it's all material stuff. I just know when Jesus was born, he was like, boy, I sure hope people bake a lot. You know what I mean. Hey, Miss Metroid. How's it going? Ayla doesn't know what Christmas is because she was born 65 million BC. Okay, so you don't need to get her any Christmas gifts. Also, how'd you know when it is? They don't have calendars. And it's always tropical. You being happy makes me happy. That's because you're rarely happy at Christmas. That's what I'm saying! No, I'm not saying specifically your family. I'm just saying for all that it's all magical, whatever else. You sure seem not happy around Christmas. This game has done zero research. True. They didn't have bridges and wood bridges that were suspend bridges in 600 AD. Probably, Actually, I don't know that for certain or not. Mrs. B need hearing aids for Christmas? No, she can hear a mouse fart. And it keeps her up. Do you know what a mouse fart sounds like? That's why I specifically said suspended bridges. Did I frick up? I fricked up. Oh, Luca's dead. That's what I thought. Okay, let's play a fun game called Gee, I sure hope I just somehow ended up on RNG again, but the odds of that happening are quite low. The mess up there is I fired late. I was supposed to fire before Robo's attack. 191. Okay. If Chrono's next attack is 188. Okay, there's a few things that I'm gonna look at here. Suspension requires cables. Can a rope not be considered a cable? Okay, please hit for 188. Daddy's begging you. Okay, now if we run away from this next fight and nobody gets hit, it doesn't mean we're on RNG. It just means that we're not on RNG. Okay. Now we won't know until we get to the Mass Moon fight. Jericho, look at this. Do you want to know how free the skip is in this version? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Oh! It's free! How free is it? Oprah win! Yeah, that's purely timing based off of, I think, from when he jumps. But because our diagonals suck in PC, and you need to use diagonals there, you just kind of fall behind on it. So you need to be a little bit tight on it from that point on. I'm upset about that pun. That's okay, I felt a little bad saying it. I've gotten it somewhat consistent now in PC, but you have to like tap diagonals in specific spots and it's kind of dumb. Dumb as gum. We don't want the magic tab yet. Okay. Let's see what happens here. Why is he tossing rocks? I don't know, but it helps me time it so that he doesn't knock me back into that encounter. That's the only... Him throwing those rocks is the only way we can skip that encounter. Because that is a runnable encounter, or an unrunnable encounter. Unrunnable. Okay, let's not frick anything up anymore though, eh? As long as he keeps attacking the one on the right, we're in a good spot. Be math officer. Okay, this looks right. Hope they never fall asleep. Wait, is that the... So I keep... Oh, no, I shouldn't say I keep asking. Is that the lore behind how the sword gets all fricky? Is they fall asleep and then what? Some bad energy gets in it? Why does he always hit the right? Because of RNG manipulation. Which I don't deserve at this point in time, but here we are. Why do I keep forgetting about these text boxes? The bad energy might be... Ooh! So it's a bit of a... Still a bit of a mystery. And by that I mean they just didn't want to really write it in. Oh! Robo puts his everything into those crits. That was a goonin crit if I ever saw one. Yeah, so that's a Chrono Cross thing, because Masamune is a very evil sword in... Okay, so we hold X. Robo crit. Oh! Sorry. She doesn't like when I make that sound. Trying to make me hard because it's work. Well, I'm not saying I was trying to, but I just have that effect on people. Who doesn't like it? The wife? Oh, frick. Oh no, wait. We learned this. So, we aren't exactly on RNG. All of that was the way it was supposed to go, except the part where Robo's crit was a turn late. Yeah, Berserker's strat was a SNES thing because of the RNG manip. Because believe it or not, animations take a long time, so you want to save on animations, and Fire Punch can take a while, but if you can get a Robo Crit to do... Oh, I forgot to split. Okay. Use making sounds. Okay. Do you have a earbud in? Oh, okay. I was like, I see stuff playing, but I don't see or hear anything. I don't see the sound. No, I thought you were just watching it with no sound. Well, that's why I was asking. It is weird. One day we need to watch a movie with absolutely no sound, just subtitles. Well, yeah, probably a movie we've seen before. Then you can see it like ominous music plays and be like, ooh. I guess that's closed captioning. A little bit different than just subtitles. Dramatic gasp. I'll try something. I've never tried to do a group up here. I think we can do that better, but that definitely was a little bit quicker. Otto is the descendant to all. I mean... Oh, look, it's a new! So something cursed is gonna happen. And considering the fact that we're not... Maybe we will accidentally fall onto RNG manip again. So I'm not gonna take off this Berserker until we get off of the overworld, since doing a menu on the overworld does cause a little bit of lag. Not a lot, but you know, those frames had families. We can try and save them. I do think, Jerica, that one day you should do a... If you did a couple of SNES runs, a lot of the trying to save the animation time makes... I mean, it should still make sense, but like, it makes so much sense once you do a SNES run. You're like, this takes a while. You wanna know how long an Omega Flare cast takes? 8 seconds. Well, hang on, hang on. Things seem like the way that they're supposed to seem. But it's like, this is why you wanna like, it really teaches you how to like, why and what attacks you want to skip on certain bosses by doing things proper, because there is a whole auto battle can hide mistakes. It did for me a whole bunch. Like, oh, this mistake would have cost me like 15-20 seconds in SNES. It only cost me like 5, maybe 10 in PC. Even, well, with no RNG manip, you can make the mistakes. I mean, even with the RNG manip, you can make the mistakes because there's ways to fix it, but it's the loss on it is so much worse. Okay, don't frick this up this time. This is going to be a little awkward because I don't think we're actually on. We haven't found anything where it could even be really, like, we haven't found anything consistent that would be in a manip, and even then, the way that game functions, probably not. That's where we lost 40 seconds last time, by the way, by me just missing that. I don't know what damage rolls I need for these, by the way. I won't really know if we're on anything feasible until we're going through Tyranno Cave. We shouldn't be on Manip, but at the same time, we might be okay. Toriak, how do you know what emulator to get to play Dragon Warrior on? So I can't even start the game. There's a game called Panty Party on the Switch. I know it's NES. I don't emulate NES. I also don't have an NES. I just don't play NES. The only thing that I do on NES is when we're playing like Switch stuff with my buddies. Co-panty part. Have you heard about co-panties? It's a pair of panties that two people can stand in. For loving couples. Why'd you look at me like that? I didn't say you had to do that with me, I just was making you aware. Just use BizHawk. Ew, BizHawk. More like Discock. You expecting anybody? The Warrior of Love. I'm glad Nintendo is such a family-friendly company, at least. Oh, frick, I thought I had one more to go. I like that Rocky doesn't bark at the door when it rings. It makes for a much calmer household. I'm gonna casually mash. Okay, maybe I should go a little bit faster. There's DLC for the Panty game? Get the panties of 3 new girls. One of them is definitely like a chick with the tail and ears. So we get the DLC for. Okay, that's down there. That's cool. I think I fricked up some menuing at some point. Yes, I do. What's up? And then I says to her to me, and I says to her, don't you be talking to my little Billy like that. He's just curious what you're doing. I was gonna I was gonna say something that was gonna be cute, but it was gonna actually sound like a threat. And I was gonna be like, do you know what I want from you? And then you'd go like, what? And I was gonna say your life. Because we're married and I'd like to spend my life with you. But the way that it sounds like I want to kill you. And I was like, maybe we don't go with that. Just know that it was supposed to be cute. So I remember I had a backup if I was a little bit off. Well, let's see what happens here. Okay, that's a good start. We might have actually hit that RNG funnel again. We'll find out on this next thing if he dies to a Ayla crit or not. The crits might be... No, he... Well, I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. No quality of life changes, Pojo. You must struggle. Hey, Sitar, how did you win? Did they be like, hire this man? You won? Oh, did it actually give it to you? They didn't do the, we'll make you wait 8 business days and we'll give you a call, and then they call you in like 4 weeks from now? Well, gee, freaky geez. You are no longer a hobo. Making sure. So you didn't tell him about that gear that you blew up, right? So you didn't tell him those stories, right? Or the missing lab supplies. Yes. Okay, so we don't attack until after Ayla's next attack. That's when she crits. I'm hoping none of the crits get pushed weird like they did in that Mass Moon fight, because we will die in this fight then if that happens. My work still doesn't know I wear my girlfriend's panties at the... Why would they know that? Why would they need to know that? Is that a question that comes up often? Oh! Look at these guys and wearing underwear. I did see a short or whatever where a guy and a girl, they're just hanging out on a couch. The girl looks behind the one pillow and she finds a thong. And so she is explaining to the dude, she's like, this isn't my thong, and blah, blah, blah. And there's no words in it, but you know, you kind of get the gist of it. And he's like, please, like, I'm not cheating on you, I promise, I promise. She leaves, she grabs all her stuff, gets out of the house, and then as he's bending over because he's crying, you see that he's wearing thongs. Pants became obsolete until COVID was not much of a thing anymore. Then we had to start putting pants on again. Sitar, you're not Italian enough to show out some chest hair out the top. And I'm pretty sure they coined that, we'll say style. Ah, poop. Do you still have the massive beard, Sitar? It's well groomed. Ooh. Oh yeah, obviously after you've been employed for like a month, you can start going back into the hobo look again. Obviously. I did. I knew you were listening and I was like, I can make her giggle. So what are you doing? Okay. Right. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust, the Nuoites. I don't even know how to say that. You look like a proper programmer though you haven't been shaven. Fair enough. I had a bit of a hobo look going. NWO whites? Is that how NWO whites? Bring out the horse tranquilizer! Scratch that. There's not gonna be a stream tomorrow, boys. I'm taking elephant tranquilizer tonight. That's typically how things go. Repetition creates speed. That was uncalled for. Oh no, grilled cheese. No, that's fine. Did you know that white bread is basically cake? That's how it was explained to me. Twitch chat. No, it's because of the amount of sugar in it, right? Apparently there's a lot of sugar in white bread. Huh. Can I have one for a sec? Sure. The wife is making... The wife is making these right now, but they're gonna be puffy, and then they go on a string. And this is her Christmas spirit being brought into this world. And if you want something... Oh, okay. And if you want something like that, you can go to that link, Studio B, and buy all of her stock. all of her stock where you can find bangs and knickknacks and patty. Do you make paddywhacks or just knickknacks? Me neither. I don't know what the difference is between a knickknack and a paddywhack, but there are certain parts of the world Subway cannot legally call their buns bread because of the sugar content. What? Are there any Simple Plan chocolates? Is that Rocky? Yeah. Sorry, what? Yeah. Can you tell her they look gay, but in a holiday, Dawn, we know our gay apparel type of... What? Nox, what does that mean? No. Nox can say that because Nox is also gay. It's like if Osmer looks at something and be like, that's kind of gay. And I like it that way. You know? It's the lyrics to Jingle Bells! Can't hear me. She's the Christmassy one. That's not Jingle Bells, is it? Jingle bells, Batman smells, Robin laid an egg. Batmobile lost his wheel, the Joker took ballet. No, that's the la 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 la. That's Deck the Halls. There we go. Thank you. Honestly, I was an idiot and I'm like, why is Dawn gay in this situation? And I was trying to figure it out, and now this makes a whole lot more sense. No, it was very funny. I'm just an idiot. Hurts so much. The pain, she grows. I did not run on my neck because I was like, I can't see my feet. Mostly I think, what would Pojo say? And I thought to myself, Pojo, would it be a good idea if I ran 5K on a sore neck? And I feel like he would say no. And he in fact did say no. That being said, I think I can go for a bike ride because there's not going to be any impact. Shoulder checking is going to be a little bit of an issue, but we'll just always take right turns. Splint it? The issue is I can't move it, Sitar. I need to get the muscle relaxed. That's why I'm taking the horse tranquilizer tonight. Or sorry, elephant tranquilizer. I know a guy. A535. Do I look like I like to use guns? Haha. B-dude, that was an unfunny joke and you're an idiot. Yeah. I think we might have some. It looks like I was born with an NRA membership. The Canadian who the only gun he's ever had was a... What do you call it? It was a pellet gun, but you always had to crack it open every time you put a pellet in. Like a one pump or whatever they're called. I don't know. Hey, if I know about one pumps, I know about one pump. It wasn't BB, it was pellets. I had to buy pellets for it. And then I found out that there were pointed ends that took the birds out a whole lot better. It took the gophers out at about the same amount. Both my arms are registered as legal weapons. I'm sure they are. Ah, yes, the tripod stand. Hey guys, look, we're back at Magus's castle. In just a wink. Feels like we were just here. I don't shelter there, right? No, we don't. Have you ever been hit in the eyeball with a uncooked spaghetti? Oh, that's gonna do some damage. Some real nasty like damage. I don't know if I want to click on that. Hey Doomies, thanks for the good luck. Welcome on in. Can I run and move my mouse at the same time? WCW wrestler Scott Stein. Oh, you got a finished one. It's cute. Love you too. So you're taking the Rocky boy? Okay. Rocky is off to go get groomed. By the groom, like he's gonna get a haircut. That's the only grooming that's happening. The guy wearing women's panties, obviously known for their penis space, claiming to be a tribe. It all makes sense, doesn't it? Need to wait for Robo's turn to pop up. Really? Okay, nothing should really change. Bonk. I would love these kids' treasure, by the way. It looks just so good that I'm willing to destroy the little children. Whoa, Berserker is back on the top. Interesting. That Berserker is making its way around the world here. Hey, look, this time we're not plus a minute something. That's pretty cool. And we're actually gonna learn Spin Cut when we should, assuming we make it that far. So this fight is pretty interesting in how it works. You can get a bit of a Flea AI lock, where Flea wants to counterattack the person with the lowest amount of HP, but a character that is berserked, at least for this fight, is like untargetable. So Frog just kind of goes to town, and Flea just sits there like, I want to hit you, but for some reason I can't. I want to hit you. Flea gets one attack off. Basically, I'm just gonna let Frog do his thing until we get the stare. After the stare, he's gonna get 8 more attacks off, and then Chrono and Robo get to do a little bit of something. And then Frog finishes off the fight. I think this is probably our 7th attack, but oh, look at that. Now I have to count. I legitimately hold up my fingers so I don't go stupid on it. This is 4 here. 5. 6. 7. Yeah, it looks like, oh yeah, we ran into the dinos, so yeah, we'll lose a little bit of time. But yeah, that's perfectly fine. The splits that we're going against are actually the world record for the Kill Magus thing, so we're only 16 seconds behind the Kill Magus percent shenanigans. So I'll take that. Has that world record, but it's just a, not a meme category, but like a partial category. Oh, I better save some time in Chrono Lair. There's 2.5 minutes. 2.5. You know how much that is? It's 2.5. I realized how stupid it was when I said, do you know how much that is? I think it's like 187 or something, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, it's like Magus, or Magus percent is like Paladin percent, or Kefka at Narsh. It's all kind of the same idea. Alright, now we have to get through this frickery again. Oh, punch him! See, I hate pretty much any phone notification. Usually it's like, what? Leave me alone! I have turned a lot of them off, so at least it's stuff that I somewhat care about, at least. Somewhat. Or work stuff. I don't really care about the work stuff. Well, I guess I don't have work anymore. LOL! Omega LOL! Okay, Chrono attacks on this one. Heal after he attacks. Hold X. Attack. I'm gonna let Frog attack again. Robo's gonna die here. Heal Frog. Heal Self. Okay, we made it through this fight. Talking about consistency. Do you actually get 30 notifications a day on a Samsung phone? But missing... Wait, if you have a Samsung phone, doesn't that mean you have a Samsung account, or am I nuts? I say this as a person with a Samsung phone, and now I'm starting to think, do I actually have an account or no? I don't remember. Okay. Google accounts need... Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna be getting a new phone here in a little bit. $0 phone, baby! Free upgrade and all that jazz. But, so that's kind of like good stuff to know. Whoop. Can I just run straight through that? I don't think you can in the PC version, but because... Dude, look at the lag in this room. Actually bonkers, isn't it? No way! It wasn't even touching yet! I disagree. We're just gonna take it a little bit safer. Ooh, I thought I cut in a little early there. Okay, we're through the hard part now. Yay! Hard part done! Yeah. Come on. Okay, so we don't have to take that very silly battle that was actually really bad to take, and I thought it would be a good thing to do, but it was just... well, I mean, we were in a kind of a stupid situation at that point anyways. We should be getting the Magus fight that we want, learning Spin Cut on the next fight here, because everyone has been alive for the fights that they need to be, which is good. So in theory, we should be cooking. Fun fact, my PC PB killed Magus like 20.5 minutes ago or some junk. So the way that these things work, if they get hit with magic, they go onto magic defense, and they get hit with physical, they get hit with physical defense. It doesn't actually need to do damage. It just needs to be a magical spell. So if you go Hypno Wave, it doesn't actually put them to sleep, but all 4 of them in one spell go into magic defense. And then we can just X-Strike them all to death. I should be setting the oh, I've just realized I could be setting my item memory to barrier. That's okay. I can do that on Frog during these Aussie fights too. So now we're not going to purposely take this fight at the end, because that would be bad. It's slow. It's not good. You can run away from it. If you face to the left, you don't even like start to trigger it, which is kind of cool. Okay, our item memory is now set on barrier. This is good. Technically, the last run ended before Nizbel, after I didn't learn, or after I lost out on some MP, but, or TP, I guess. But yeah, this is the same spot where we ended up calling it, is on this next boss fight. It wasn't Nizbel himself, it was me being bad on the Reptite fight. And then we lost all of the time, and Chrono was dead, and he missed out on some very needed TP. And it just kind of just went from there. Oops. Sick menu. All right, everyone, Magus. This is a bit of a scary fight, even manipulated, because it can just, it's not that it's like super tight, but there's a lot that you're looking at. Hey Zip, thanks for blessing the run. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm dying to use it, all right. Hit me with your best shot. Fire away. Oh, and there's gonna be fires, all right. Okay, she is on heck. Well, it's a fun split in the sense that everything that happens along the way can make or break your Magus. The Magusi? Oh no. Okay, so now we're gonna get water. That's fine. Oh yeah, never mind, this is not fine. Luca, why did you die? Did I not shelter or something? So far, it's fine. This is where it gets less fine, though. Don't mind me, just seeing if I can save this. I don't think so, because he's going to get another attack in here now. Did I just not shelter? It had to have been not sheltering. It's not his fault. Alright, we're flying by the seat of our pants now. Oh no, wait! We die! We actually can't. I don't think we can live. I think that's GG's. Because Chrono's not going to be able to survive a dark matter because he doesn't have a silver ring on. Or silver earring on. Because it's gonna do like, I'm pretty sure he's full HP right now. Yeah. Alright, well, we gave her a good shot, boys. I have to go back and see if I forgot to shelter, though. But yeah, Dark Matter's gonna do like 300 and something. Or no, wait, it does like 292 or 290s. We ballin' tomorrow. Here it comes. It should do about 290-ish. Yeah. Alright. I need to check the VOD right now. Bidu, did you just not shelter? Something tells me I didn't. That, that, that. I did shelter. Then why did Luca die? Okay, now hang on. I'm rewatching this whole fight for a second. So it needs to make sense before I can leave. So I'm planning to start at 7 a.m. CST each morning. What time is it right now? I don't think I can finish Jets of Time in that time. That's fine. Oh, I bet you I know where I fricked it up. Okay, so this is the first fire sword. $546. Hang on. Back to the beginning of the fight. Some of these numbers ain't making sense. Today's not an FF6 day, you nerds. Okay, barrier. So Frog should hit for 44. Yeah, that's still correct.
GL homie.
Hey Hobbs, thanks for the subscription there, buddy. I'm just figuring out what I... Alright, I think I figured out what it is. You guys want to see? You guys want to see what I'm thinking it is? Check this out. Check this out. Alright, I'm gonna show you guys. That is the wrong one. Okay, this is what screwed up the Magus fight. That's the wrong thing. This one? Okay, this is what screwed up the Magus fight. So we go into here. Right here. It's right here. I did not queue those two things up at the same time. Right at the beginning. I didn't queue it up at the same time, and it bled a little bit of Magus ATB, and that changes this fight up. So I'll kind of walk you through what's supposed to happen here. So you're supposed to queue up and attack. I should be attacking right now, so that I don't bleed anything. For some reason, I got stuck up on what I was doing, and I did a little bit late, and we bled a little. This is my theory, by the way. Now, this damage roll was proper. That's what we want it to be. So then, he does the geyser. This is correct. Frog hits for 44. Yes. And then we're supposed to hit for 571. But we hit for 546. The other option is I don't have the right weapon on, but yeah, I got the slasher, berserker, speed belt. I did shelter, so it has to be from that bleeding. Pause. Is that the only thing that you can think of that would cause that to be different? It has to be that little bit of a bleed. When I should have just queued it all up at once like I normally do. Anyways, that changed everything up enough that I also blame Simple Plan. Just that small little bit. Anyways, we can get past Megas tomorrow. No worries, bruv. An attempt was made. And that's just the way the cookie crumbles. How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. How many attempts today? Well, there was like 4 or 5 to get past the blue imps. Actually, I think it might have only been like 3. And then once to Magus, but turns out if Chrono is dead for the first Reptite fight, I thought maybe he would still be able to learn Spin Cup before Magus, but he didn't. And so we got a not good Magus after taking a fight that was also really bad to take. But I was trying to keep a good Magus, and yeah. No, that they're both my fault. That's the thing about RNG manip is I have to, as the kids say, just hold that. By the way, this is our plan for tomorrow. We're gonna be doing some more CT. Maybe we'll go post Magus tomorrow. Who knows? That sounds like it'd be a fun thing to check out. I guess I need to do that raid thing. Give me Un momento kit. What the frick? Oh yeah, I have stuff there. Let's see what we got on the fashizzle manizzle. There you can see the full-time command will be. I need to get, because I just got home late yesterday. I'm gonna get Flames of Eternity and Brave New World on my my flashcard here, and then we'll be able to bang away at that as well.
Sitar Hobo gifted a Pantsman X a subscription. Sitar Hobo gifted a tier 1 sub to the Pantsman X. They have given 281 gift subs in the channel.
Well, thanks for gifting a sub over to Pants. I didn't realize that that was what we need to get a hype train going. Well, now I just feel some sorts of silly, don't I? Don't I just feel all sorts of silly? But I appreciate it very much. I do. We're gonna go see another Chrono Trigger runner. Busy working at, apparently, word on the street is if he gets world record in 100% glitched, something, $1,000 or something he gets as a bounty.
Sitar Hobo gifted a tier 1 sub to Northrax. They have given 282 gift subs in the channel.
Also, thanks for gifting a sub over to Northrax. You didn't have to do that, Star, my boy. I'm gonna Google it. Hang on. What was the game called? Panty Game. Panty Game Switch. Let's put that in. Panty Party. Oh my frick. Oh my frick. There's no frickin' way. Wait, what sort of battle system does this have? This has a battle system. Too much has happened in my day today, and I am going to need some time to process this. Like I said, luckily we'll be here tomorrow. No. Hang on. Panty Party speedrun. Yo, the Germans are horny, dude. Hang on, you need to see this. You need to see this. You need to see this. German. Yo, no, this is for real. Panty Party, speed runs. Zagor, we need a breakdown of this, my dude. No, 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 no. It's not just a category. It has numerous categories. And it's got DLC. Bro, there's no way you can't do a non-hard category. Know what I'm saying? Anyways, we'll be back again tomorrow. We'll be better. Tomorrow, our plan is just to be better. Don't bleed that little bit of Megas ATB. And don't be bad on the reptites. Until then, guys, take care of yourselves. Thank you all for the love. I appreciate each and every one of you. We're gonna go see Lesbooks. Like I said, he is busy working on the 100% glitched world record shenanigans. Don't know what exactly what he needs to save. It's like, actually, I can find out really quick. It says he has a 443 right now. What does he need? He needs to save 11 minutes. So until then, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. See you in the morning tomorrow, if you so please. And I'll see you on the Flippy Floppy.